Hello, hello, hello. I see Felix and Dimitri arguing in chat. No, how you guys doing? Avail, Sundown, Yoshi. I hope everyone is doing all right. Having a wonderful Sunday or Monday morning, whatever it may be. Hope everyone survived that extra hour of daylight savings time. It surprised me. I don't know why I always expect it to come at 3 and then go back to 2. But it's at 2 goes back to 1. It's when it skips. It's really bad. Oh, today, would you believe it? I plan on playing some more Fire Emblem. I can't help it if I see Pixie, Garth, and Lady will come. I recommend sleeping regardless. Mr. Dimitri. Do that. Do that. Hello? All right. So I think we took a peek at the map, and I believe we have to stop as many of these crest stones from being stolen as possible, which is a pain in the ass. However, I believe we're strong enough to deal with it for once. You just gotta make sure we have people in the right spots. You going there is great. You there. The Holy Tomb. I really, really like the tile set map layout that Three Houses uses. I think they really do a great job with the 3D kind of representation of each of the areas. And then we want to reclass Hilda, Fortress Knight.
I better tell
Yeah, when you don't send the B team to make a game, right. Yeah. That's what you could be referring to. Oh. I am really curious about how the quality dip happens. Does IS have 2 main dev teams? If so, how was Echoes so good? They have multiple. I think Tecmo helped with this one as well. I know Tecmo helped with 3 Hopes. Am I thinking of the right people? I might be thinking of the right people. Change the Trickster just for a treat. We're about to Master Dancer. I want to Master Dancer first. Maybe on the next map we do it for a treat. I see where people. I know that they definitely help with 3 Hopes. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if they did. One's for Fire Emblem, Paper Mario, and WarioWare. Ooh. Doesn't Dancer Master just give you? Yeah, I know. I just want it though. Finish it off. It's a nice little check mark. I don't like leaving too many of them open if possible. I want Swift Strikes instead of Monster Piercer. Can't believe you only have drawback. We have so many. Swap speed +2 for weight -3. Keep axe breaker for now. We might swap in white magic avoid +20 for something later. I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Right now I like what I have. You're fine. Seal defense over speed. Boop, 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 boop. Right now, you don't have an offensive authority thing, so I'm going to swap over to sword prowess. I'm pretty sure you have a support battalion on. Bow breaker is really useful for you. As funny as Lance Breaker is, I prefer the combo of Armored Blow plus Death Blow. But Wrath. Let's take off weight -3 for now. Oh, nope. Weight -3. See the armies and stuff, even though it's... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's a great addition. What about Rhythm Heaven? Not Rhythm Heaven. All right. Huh. I feel like, doesn't Square Enix make Rhythm Heaven? WarioWare Move. Move It looks like an incredible game, but an incredible game that's... Wait, $25 an hour? What? Hold up. What? Oh, is it like 2 hours long or something? Oh, okay. I was like, it's not like okay, I understand. Oh, Nintendo does. Oh, really? Why I thought Squeenix did. I guess it's because I'm thinking of Theater Rhythm. That's why I said Squeenix. That makes a lot more sense. So unless you're doing multiplayer, you're blowing a lot of money on the gaming. Yeah, $50 if you're doing it only single player and it's only 2 hours long. That definitely is short. Be a nice $20 game. I feel like for 20 be a no-brainer just in case you have like people you want to do it with. I assume it's local multiplayer. But as a party game. I guess it really just depends on what you're doing at what party, or like how many people you're gonna have over. How often you're gonna have people over, I mean. Hey, Core. Single player is also really fun, just expensive for single player. That makes sense.
I will not allow such
Makes
violence
sense.
from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
Like Mario Party and Nintendo Land. Ah, right.
Every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating the foes that have them. You can earn rewards based on the number of crest stones you've
I
protected.
guess we're fighting over who gets those crest stones. What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway?
All right.
I got this.
Immediately go punch him. That master's grappler.
I'm good at training.
Ooh. I'm screaming because I'm in misery. I lost my sense of taste. Sense of taste. Can't taste or smell anything.
Me?
I will be honest. I know one thing that commonly begins with that. Hopefully you are good soon. Double Nosferatu.
Ready and willing.
After this. Oh, good critical.
I feel
Work flame.
that was amazing. Oh no.
Sally forth!
Here. Sagatai. Feel the feelings, so feelings sweet or salty or sour, but you can't taste
There's
it.
no masking
Interesting.
my splendor.
Well, hopefully it comes back soon. I assume you're just getting sick.
Leave it to me.
Miasma.
Stay focused.
Yeah, Constance is not fucking around. We take those. Go ahead and... what's your speed? So you have an attack speed of 11. You have an attack speed of 18. Bring me up to help there.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. I'm a little worried about Monsieur Magique here. However, I do have Kanto on you. I'm gonna blaze these guys. Not to be confused with Cantor. Very different skill. Ugh. I've been yeah, it's definitely what it is. Making up for last time, trying their best. About to eat cough drops and Dr. Pepper is all I've had that doesn't kill me with spice or sour or bitter. Well, hopefully you're able to find more stuff soon. That is very unfortunate. I wish you luck. Yeah, I see an archer in Maddening, and it is time for violence. All right, back you up. Just want you to be hit by the archer if you're gonna be hit by anyone. Yeah, I'm gonna immediately kill you.
Away the crest stones, all of them.
That is enough.
I needed to
Do you
push as
even
hard
know
as
what
I
those
could on the
stones
first
are?
turn. Because if I don't like, yeah, slam them immediately, they're gonna like, they're gonna start getting away. I mean, you're dead. You might survive. And you might survive.
I owe you.
Rainy,
Sorry.
kill them all. Don't worry. We're gonna do our best. some of them are very far away. Now, what I could do... So you're not really an issue right now. Well, you kind of are. So what I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna hit you right here. Send the crest stone to the convoy. And now there's no way for them to get it back. What else I can do is, assuming that most of these guys are gonna retreat, is you can come here and hit the back guys with bolting. 76 for the shot. Stay there. Hit this guy. Back up out of range. You're gonna come around to this side. Steel bow him. Good use of your crest. And then Sublime Creator Sword. And we're gonna just absolutely nuke this center.
Can I get a do-over?
Gonna stop. We ain't never gonna stay.
I am so impressed.
I'm feeling all right. I felt like that was a decent little opener. We'll see how it continues. Fuck the archers, though. Holy. Faith level up for you. Great, great, great. Wrath. 69. So what I would like to do, where Ignat's at? Ignat's, I'm sorry, Ignat's is not in the party this time. I'm gonna risk the 69. I know. I believe I used him.
Making my muscles proud.
Okay. I believe I used him in my Black Eagles playthrough, of all things. Here, assist. Yeah, Raphael is
I owe you one.
We're not playing any games anymore, huh? So what are you gonna do? 20 damage to her. She's gonna annihilate you. Kill this dude. Yeah, he's really hitting them today. Hopefully it continues. I'll take
I like
res
how
on
this
you.
feel.
Res and speed. If I do that, you don't attack. That's fine. That's fine. Because we're Nosferatu tanking. Which is why I have her on Nosferatu. You know, swipe that crest stone and go for it. Ooh! That's an unfortunate 35. Stop healing the demonic beast. 35 equals 100. Only when I really don't. Nah, I was due. I was so due for one of those to hit. Oh man, I've been dodging so many things that should have hit me. The Creststone Convoy. Nice thing about these units is they don't really do shit. 36. There we go. Okay, so You have Assault Troop. You have Resonant Lightning. So what we could do... is Gambit there. That breaks. That breaks. Those two are opened up.
We'll cover you.
Cool. Gonna stand there. And then you...
Careful now.
because they're not going to attack back. Go ahead and hit that with the Sublime Creator Sword. For extra damage. And then you hit that tile. And that stuns him. You have 20 attack speed. She has 11. With only 8 resilience. I need to silence that guy. So you come over here. Attack, silence him. So that side's good now. Well, it's gonna come here. Yeah, Brave Bow, right? 25. 5% crit's not bad. I get... a 95 blaze from you. Now we're talking. That'll make sure you attack me.
Let us help.
Leaves those two open. If only you had like Assault Troop. Gonna hit him with Lance of Ruin. We're just gonna, I mean, if I have the items to kill, we're gonna use them. Right? No reason not to. Go there. I think we're good on that. I think I put together a turn where everyone makes it. Because I'm pretty sure after time skip, all the special weapons repair? I can't remember exactly. You're dead by Dwerny. And you're dead by Sylvain.
Thanks.
Yeah, right? If there's any place to pull the holy relics out, it's now. So you need to be dealt with. 258s or lethal. All right. I have a new strategy for that. You come across. Back bolting. Oh no, are you out of range? Oh, are you one tile out? Oh god. Do you have? You stride. Oh, you have onslaught. Interesting. Is not what I thought we had. That's fine. Heart of the card. If I heart of the cards, I'm gonna do swift strikes. All right, Lysithea, you come here. Let's start with getting rid of that dude with the axe. Just knock him out, take that Creststone back. And then Bernie. You have any other? We can hold him in place with Salon. Let's hope this hits. 70. Yeah, possibility dodge. That's fine. So then Marianne. We basically need you to physic.
Well done.
8 plus fate. We'll take that.
Stay focused.
And then I come here. Whoa, battery. Deal with that in a moment. And you over there. 2 9s. Can you do that from 3 tiles away? Double Thimble Vinter? That's huge. And then I don't want to get too close because of the archers. Oh, I can get 73 with the Iron Lance. Oh, hold on. Did I kill a dude with authority stars? What the fuck just happened? That was absolutely 49 the last time I checked it. There are no authority stars in this game. It's 49 with, yeah, 49 with Lance of Ruin. It's... I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh. 48, sorry. 49 damage. The benefit is I only have to hit 148 instead of 273s. Don't worry about it. We got there. We got there in the end. Two RN, and we don't take lethal. Well, we also don't take lethal if I think the 73s are the safer bet. 2 RN, we don't take a lethal if we miss, which still leaves us a chance to bolting the guy. That's fine. That's fine.
Careful, please.
We'll back up. We still have a chance with the bolting as well. Don't forget my boy bolting. Leadership stars is something I missed. I was losing my mind there. I'm like, what's going on? I was looking at the wrong thing. Monster Crusher? We still have flashbacks. I don't know what was on there. There we go. And he mastered Sniper. Hunter's Volley. They're a fun mechanic. I like that there is a mechanic in like set up in the game to give you more reason to target, say, I don't want to phrase it like commander units, as opposed to wiping out the whole squad first. I like the idea of there being like authority figures and like, I don't know, makes the enemy squads feel more alive, I guess is the word I'm looking for. It's fine. We're gonna have to bolting him after they physic, I think.
Thank you.
Can I get him though is the question? Not yet. We're gonna be able to get him before he leaves. You don't have an advantage over me? Smash with a steel axe plus doesn't kill. Jeez, please. Couldn't wait there. I'm here. Hit him with the mini bow. Marianne up and around the range. Yeah. I think I'd have to come here. Go ahead and physic Hilda, because we're gonna send Hilda in.
Thanks.
So that Marianne, she could potentially dance for a quick in and out magic attack. She'll make it up there. Right now I need to get the people that are up here at the moment like really moving with the weapons they have. 13, 18, 11. I want to make sure that like these guys like don't have a chance to escape. Go and smash. Press stone back. Pull them as far back as possible. Marianne, not Marianne. Constance, come here. Heal me.
Thank you.
If I get Marianne close to Lysithea, we're gonna warp. Okay, so I have that if I need it now. Critical. Sylvain. Here. Hit him. And then Wrath. You can pull one of the archers, but we don't really have any backup for you. We'll just healing focus. Bring me over. But we have a bolting left. We're gonna hope that that's enough to do it. I would like to get the special rewards. Here they come.
Sorry for that.
He still has plenty of move left he has to do. Let's do this. Save the bolting. Wait. Marianne, assist, physic. Probably needs to heal Hilda.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Special dance. If we can get here. Ambit those dudes. I think this will work if I do it like this. so go. Killer Axe way. 12. Same as all those. All right. Steel Axe. Smack him around. And then stay there. Come here, Gambit. Yeah, 57? Really? Luna. In with Luna. Because we have Bowbreaker on Lysithea, so she's fine if the back person can hit her.
My efforts are paid.
Especially if I'm able to hit this Gambit. 70. So no one's really assisting you? Kind of rude. Trap forward end. Well, I guess we're getting everyone. It's just not much of a boost. We got it.
Whoa, did
Very cool. That fucks their stats up. Be pretty hard to hit me now. Come over here. Retreat. We're gonna feed. Oh, don't worry. I've already planned on this. We're gonna feed Bernie a few of our strength up items because she has been hurting for it. All of her other stats are great. She just hasn't been doing great with strength. Six. I'm going to rally my strength for fun. Claude, come over here. Trade me for the elixir. Poor Bernie has not been doing great on the strength front, but because we've gotten so many flowers in, although I think I forgot to, I don't remember if I forgot to do them or not. I don't think I did. In the month. 73. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. 28. There we go, Bernie. Did you have Bowbreaker on? Whole reason I let you stand there. All right.
Sorry.
Back, bolting. Give me those. You come on back. Actually, go here and dismount. You didn't dismount. I pressed the button anyway. Okay. Great.
I'm on it.
Hit him. Hey, the praise worked out. Let me just say. All right. Absolutely throttling this map now. How much damage do you deal? It's probably 40 something. Yeah, 42. 42. I have 47 of void. What's your hit rate? Pretty low hit rate. I would definitely get a fire back chance, which would almost kill him. It's a curvo steel shot. He's only got 7 attack speed. There's no way steel bow brings me down. Couldn't do that. Yeah, you think I could give up a crest stone on Maddening? You think I'll let anyone get away? Story of this playthrough so far. Oh, you're gonna save everyone? That's tough. Oh, I'm aware. I'm so aware. Blank. I will now charge my battery before it dies. I have so many chords. There we go. Come on over here. We could silence the dude. Do I want to silence the dude? Can I hit him? Oh, no, I can silence someone else. Oh. Well, forget that. I lied. You're coming over on the right. And save the last physic. Bye-bye. And that master's sword master. So we're going to be enlightened one now.
Let's all do our part.
Very nice.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Oh. Yes. That's why I wanted to finish it. I was 90% sure. Oh, adjunct heal. Oh, cool. I was 90% sure it was Astra if I mastered it. And even if it's the weakened version, I don't care. I want it. You can't have high. Yeah, 21 attack. Iron sword. I hope you like it. I'm sure I will. I'm just happy to have it. Yeah, I knew it had a crazy, we were gonna have a crazy weapon durability. At 30% might? Oh, it's weaker. Oh no. Actually, wait a minute. You know, that reminds me of the fucking Lodestar Rush. With a high crit rate, this isn't that bad. I just realized that physic refers to the old word for medicine, like physic. I thought it referred to, yeah, I was about to say, I thought it referred to physician. Which is, I guess, the root of the word. It's just physic. I usually think physics. Go somewhere else. Ringo Burr. Oh, hold on now. Is that? So you're doubling no matter what. You have 42 attack. We have 31 defense, which would be 1122. Plus you have poison strike. So no lethal, but it'll put her in a range that she'll have a 100% crit rate, I believe, with the killer axe. Play that game. What's your crit chance? Only 27? I'll play the game. In Japanese, it is reblow. That's interesting. I wouldn't think... I guess I don't know what I would think that's referring to.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
You have 0% crit chance? Really? Speed!
Don't expect much more than that.
Give an entire spiel. Take your time.
Watch and learn.
Good dodge. Critical. Whoa! Burr can only deal 19 damage to Hilda.
I want to go home.
Yeah, I bet you do. Killer Axe. You must have crazy resist. Or, critical resist. You scroll up, I see there are 6 in the end. See, as soon as I'm reading this, I think there might have been a time we went over this and I've completely forgotten. So I would love to reread this, actually. It's starting to sound familiar now. So in Fire Emblem, you have a bunch of healing spells, right? You probably know common ones are Heal, Mend, Recover, Physic, Fortify, right? All of them heal someone. They are healing magic. While some staves are like... Sorry, staves are transportation magic like Warp. Most staves heal. So in Japanese, the basic heal staff is called Live or Live. I don't remember which one. Or that, pretty simple. While Live in English is an English and not Japanese word, it is clear to understand the meaning with basic English used in Japanese. Then we get to the other staves. Mend is called Relive. Live like alive. I can see that over there. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Mend is called Relive, or that, which is just like the live staff, but adds the character, that character in front of it. Relive is not really a word you use in English like this, but neither is live when you really think about it. But being in English thrown into a Japanese game is the name of a magic. It works. They both have the English word live as a connection to denote they do similar things. Next staff in power in English is recover, or in Japanese recover, or that, which again, like the heal staff, is a random English word. Unlike the mend staff, is definitely a word already associated with healing. And like the mend staff, going by relive, recover also starts with the similar character. So you can probably see where this is going, but next we get to Physic and Fortify, which are the long-range staves, which in Japanese, or Physic is called Reblow. Oh, they all have that re thing in front of them. Okay, yeah, it's that similar character. Okay. And Fortify is Reserve, yeah, which even if you cannot read the characters, you will get into, yeah, they notice they all start with that one. So while the original Fire Emblem had these naming conventions, they do not translate as well directly. Heal, Mend, Physic, Fortify all convey proper medical meanings. The point stands that they are meant to be easily recognized as healing, even if they are weird words. We'll return to this later and discuss it again with more information. So when Gaiden added in a new healing magic in their white magic format, which healed the caster damage done, they followed this naming convention and still do to this day. So what you know is Nosferatu in Japanese, Rizaya, right, keeping that in front of it, so players instantly know it heals. Relive alive, right? Right. So okay, so in Japanese they all start with well, except for Liv, start with a similar character. Right, well, he's fucking dead. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that.
Got a grasp on this.
But I've seen him die a couple times. We discussed this in before, and again when we got to the Nosferatu, right? Because Nosferatu gets transformed into black magic and all that jazz. Can we check next log? Oh, that's not it. I think when we get another conversation, we'll do it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, in the oh, in that whole thing we could have? That's fine. We'll do it when another thing pops up.
Who, me?
One, even 11 attack speed. 32 protection, 16. Come here. Pull Bernadetta back. Which is fine. You have how much move? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we could grab the killer axe. Go for 51 crit, or we can take 16, 16, 16, 16, 32 plus 20 is 52 damage, which we don't have the health to do. So we have to spike them. You kill him in some regard. Smash Killer Axe gives me 91. 91, 19. Numbers are rearranging in my head. I fucking hate it when that happens. Sorry, one sec. I see the other big text. I just want to make sure I get through this turn. Go for it. Yeah, only a 19. So that's guaranteed we're fucked. We'll see just in case she wants to go wild, go crazy. It's not over until it's over, all that jazz. That tile. Let me read. Why it is called Nosferatu in English is somewhat unclear, but I actually suspect it is an error from the GBA game. So there's a tome in Japanese, Nosferatu, which was translated as, oh right, the whole Fenrir Nosferatu and like mix up. So there's like three, it's kind of like the fucking Alondite and oh, I can't remember the other sword. The other sword. Nosferatu in English is somewhat unclear, but I actually suspect it's an error from the GBA. So there's a tome in Japanese, Nosferatu, which is translated as Fenrir for some reason, even though the Fenrir tome in Japanese is nothing like it. I assume they accidentally put the translation for Nosferatu in the Rizaya slot. I'm going through and never checked it when was going to the right tome. So Fenrir's Fenrir, Nosferatu's Fenrir, and Rizaya is Nosferatu. Fun. Nosferatu magic in English. Well, I mean, yeah. So the whole sucking the life out of someone does end up making sense because Nosferatu, vampire, all that. When it used to be dark magic, it made more sense to call it Nosferatu. The problem more is they translated Rizaya as Nosferatu, but not Nosferatu. But decided let's translate two different tomes to be Fenrir. What a mess. Elandite and Atar, that's the one. Or Leo and Leon, they translate one as the other. So when the other suddenly exists, they have to use the name they did not want to anymore. Right. I knew it was some silly mix-up mistake thing. Hunter's Volley. Woo. Hey, Yaka, hope you're doing well. Great level.
Progress.
It's fine. Fine. Get rid of this dude.
That shall do nicely.
So we still lose. I believe we're still gonna lose. Yeah.
If you wish to interfere, then your life is forfeit.
Wait, no! I was just following orders. Well, that's a problem. Line falls when that happens. But no, don't pause. All right. Back here. You have an elixir? You do. What I might want to do instead of healing is a slightly more offensive strategy. Where we kill this guy, get him out. 8+, 35. Great, good work. And then you have Resonant Lightning. So we could do then.
That helps.
As you come here, what's your chance of hitting Resonant Lightning? 40?
I want to go home.
What's your battalion? Raging Flames? We just take out the Flame Emperor? You can counter it? Oh, do you have a counter? Fuck you! Fuck you, Edelgard! Fuck off! Ah. Fair enough. I get counterattack. You get counterattack. It is what it is. Techno magic. Do you ever wonder why there is not like an internal revolution in the Empire? Like, should the peeps not question the fact the church they belong to is now the enemy? It is kind of interesting that so immediately they just go, yeah, no, Edelgard's right, we're good. I would say part of that is like maybe there's some lingering upsettedness at the church for seemingly splitting up the empire. Perhaps. Doesn't she, like, I know she takes power super quick. I don't remember if she purges it or not. Mere foot soldiers. I feel like it would take quite a lot. True, the continent is super religious. $16 plus 26 is 42. No. Yes. Yeah, 42. All right.
Oh no.
You definitely don't want to be standing there. Go for it. Nice hit.
Sally forth.
Fire. Do that. Look at real life situations. It's easy to express dissent, even for obviously fucked up situations.
Ready and
Yeah,
willing.
it definitely depends, I guess,
I'm on
I guess you have to look at what Edelgard's like whole rallying cry for this all is. Because at the end of the day, the Empire ends up much stronger than they were. I feel like it wouldn't be terribly difficult. I don't remember what order I did this in. Apparently I did something different. It wouldn't be terribly difficult to be like, oh, that church was corrupt. I'm here to bring the real church back.
Stay focused.
The one that's gonna, like, you know, not do all these horrible things.
I got this.
X, Y, or Z, or who knows. Good dodge. We're about to get hit by a nuke. Okay, bow. Oh, fuck, I missed. Well, that's gonna hurt.
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
Owie. Oh, that could miss. I've learned something. Platforms that remove nobility or government, the church, and religion in general. You could argue that the common person is going to be better off after it for her side. I don't think they are, considering how bad it all ends up being. He's a dirty commie. Oh, Mary Ann, my beloved. Here to take care of the problem. For a devout continent, would there really be this much support? Well, I think it's obvious that the church's support's kind of waning with the whole multiple isms that you have to fight through in the first half of the game. I guess it really depends on how much she's able to play into the fear of, oh, she's the church is No longer helping the people it's sworn to protect. We're here to help. XYZ. We're not gonna be able to kill the last couple enemies, but that's fine. Especially after... Oh. Oh, you also have the Crest of Flames. Right. I forgot about that. Weirdo. Fuck her up, Hilda. I would not call her a weirdo on that one, Taylor. Oh no.
So, the end has come.
Kind of weird. Oh man. I was weird the whole game. We're supposed to believe she can easily defeat 1,000-year-old technological civilization. Well, that's the thing, though. We're not supposed to believe it. We know more, right? We've played through the game. If you're just at this point in the game where you ignore, right? If you have as much information as a foot soldier in her army does, I mean, if you have as much information as you do your first playthrough at this point in the game, I mean, you're kind of like in the dark. Her Mary, I mean, she does have Mary Sue tactical prowess, but no, I see what you're saying. I'm still on the whole thing that I'm still talking about what Twink's talking about, where the soldiers don't know anything about him. So there's no reason to believe they couldn't. You can convince the Empire that the church is evil because they're controlled by a dragon. Yeah, that makes... Oh, I see the next one. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
Yeah, sick joke, all right. You protected all the crest stones. I got a rusted bow. It can be forged into a silver bow. Kind of ass. A knowledge gem. Like that. An advanced seal. Whoa. Cynthia. Our girl Hilda got to whack her. Whack.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard.
Oh, me too, Rhea.
To think that a descendant of House Hresmelk would dare betray the Holy Church. Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield.
Yep.
Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
So true, Rhea. So true, Rhea. Exactly,
I'm not exactly
Yaka.
on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the crest stones represent power. That means she knows how to use them.
Claude. So help me God. If you even suggest we go talk to Edelgard, I'm gonna slap you.
She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well.
It doesn't matter. I'm burying her in a shallow grave.
Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us.
That's a fair point.
I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
He will never be quenched. Don't make it shallow, she'll dig herself out. True.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan.
No, Edelgard, I don't mean to criticize every part of your speech. I do, by the way. But we've been doing a shitty job at ruling the world. We only have one continent.
Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation.
That's a really good way of explaining it.
Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
Declared war?
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now, she really did it, didn't she?
Here's your, yeah, true, that's also your answer. It seems the energy of a yeah, I will. They lived in extravagance and preyed upon them. Yeah, now Jeeves, hand me my golden shoehorn. It's interesting how Garreg Mach exists perfectly on the borders of all three nations, as if they were divided to be at the meeting point. That's a good point. Manuela brings it up.
The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church and the empire. The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this. How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe. I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
Let us calm down.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
We. I literally just got organic meals to the students, and you're saying I live in extravagance. You're in a palace by yourself.
Part 1.
Oh, shh.
White Cloud. Lone Moon. to war. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Cool. I haven't bought a new helmet for 1,000 years. One thing I will give to Edelgard, she's planning to abolish the throne she should spawn and not have a child to ensure her passing. After her passing, there is not an heir for them to prop up and reinstate the throne to. That's true. I feel like, though, I mean, you know, looking at any sort of medieval history type thing, they'll find someone. I mean, just look at
Unforgivable.
look at Dane.
I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire
They found
would
someone.
embark on such a violent course of
Someone.
action.
I feel like it would be very, very difficult to keep that, how do you pronounce it? Dian? I called it Dane the whole game. After the pass, or after we kill, what is it? Ashnard? Apologies. I can never remember the name that's actually said.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
What is her objective?
There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
You are correct, but I could not tell if you said that or something else because my mind went, did he say Spain with a D? Because Spain lost their monarch. Right. No, my apologies on that. That is very fair. No, I meant Fire Emblem 9 and 10. I mean Denmark, but call it Dane. Yeah, call it Daneland. Hey, so how goes Maddening? Maddening goes good. Maddening goes good. Yes.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have
Hey,
returned,
Shamir.
Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely.
Okay.
If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Oh, right. She makes me... Right. Sacred duties?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
What you thinking, Seth?
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
A little late for that,
I
Seth.
ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the professor after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
Ensure goals to eradicate royalty and nobility, ensuring regardless of birth, you can rise to any station in the system of meritocracy. It is original for the series. It is. I don't mind Edelgard as a villain. I just don't consider her gray in any way. He thinks she is. She's just the villain, though, in my head. Said it's like, Rhea, what did you do? You bring back your mom in a new body. You should have told your brother. You should have mentioned something. Can't wait until mom comes back. I've got some interesting news for you.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Yeah, exactly. The ends do not justify the means. Ah, it is Constance's birthday. Allow me to host the tea party. See, I am going to make the guess of it's either chamomile or berry. He means have nothing to do with justice. Oh. It's berry and apple?
I am sorry you could find no one but me to share your tea with.
Oh.
I shall endeavor to hold up my end of the conversation nonetheless.
We should have put a giant tarp
you ought
overhead.
not to have gone to such lengths to prepare my preferred tea. Allow me to express my deepest thanks. My hands are trembling. Yes.
School days. Nope. Word of advice. Nope. Okay. Well, I didn't realize what I talked. Well, I guess future makes sense. Someone you look up to.
I doubt you'll want
We're
my
fucked.
opinion. My mistake.
Oh well. We shouldn't have invited her out on a Sunday day. We should have had tea with her in Abyss.
I shall take my leave now. I hope that I have not wasted too much of your time.
You don't like. I know, right? I messed up a single tea party. Now I hate her. She always talks about the future. I figured she'd want to talk about something else.
As expected, I am not finding anything at all.
This exploration day is why I knew even if something went drastically wrong last month, there was nothing to fear regarding Ferdinand. I noticed when I arrived back, I was hearing your math of how many weeks remain. You did not seem to count this month. I honestly forgot about this month in my panic. So yeah, I figured what would happen is by the time, so I figured when Edelgard left, anyone in her house left with her. I couldn't I couldn't remember if they did or not, so I was just I just forgot about it entirely. I also couldn't remember if there were even weeks in this month.
Flame, are you looking for
So it
something
works
in
out well.
particular?
Oh, I was just hoping for general reading that might illustrate the lives of city dwellers.
Right. Well, there should be regional records somewhere around here.
I haven't need of official records or anything of the like. Just some light reading on the subject.
Light reading? What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know, books that cover things like what types of activities young people enjoy, how they spend their free time, popular fashions and trends, things of that sort. And even, perhaps, stories about romance.
Ah, I see what you're getting at. Try asking a traveling merchant. I hear they keep stock of books like that. As for here, I don't think you're gonna find much aside from a bunch of stuffy records. We do get new books donated on a fairly regular basis, but then Sedith, well, you know.
My brother? I am afraid I do not follow.
Apparently, he directly approves every book before it's allowed to grace these shelves. You know, to make sure nothing inappropriate gets through.
I see. I did not realize he had a hand in such things. Well, I suppose it really is no use searching here.
Why were you looking for those sorts of books anyway?
Well, truth be told, I am not particularly well versed in the ways of ordinary people. Sedith never taught me of such things, and he strictly forbade me from spending much time out and about on my own.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Sounds like Sedith.
I understand and appreciate that he acted from a place of concern, of course.
Without a doubt. It's obvious that you're his whole world, for better or worse. By the way, I've been wondering, are you two from a noble family? You've clearly had a rather high-class upbringing, and both of you have crests. That can only mean you come from a prominent bloodline, right?
Of course not. No, you are mistaken.
Oh.
So, your refined way of speaking isn't because of your upbringing?
I was not aware that my speech differed so greatly from my companions. Do I really sound so formal to you?
Yes.
Well, look, don't worry too much about it. I'm probably just overthinking things. Probably.
Right. Do you remember if Debbie Dad left this month? I think if we had, well, it would have depended on how many we have left, because we would have had 2 explore sections where theoretically we could have gotten another 80 XP. You sound more how I imagine Petra would sound in English. See, that makes sense. Or at least the post time skip Petra. All right. Me. Enlightened one.
A new path to...
We're gonna explore. I don't think we need a battle both times. I'm gonna put a save down actually here at the start of the month. And if we need to battle, we need to battle, but I'm not going to now. I think we should be fine. We're so far above everything in level. I also want to see the dialogue at least once. Only for that. I want to cert you for something else. Mastered Grappler. Check Raft certs. You're fine. You're fine. All right. Yeah, the plus 20 hit might be nice for that. I just want to look at what else he could do first. So Raph, what? You're not looking at anything else. You're gonna stay grappler. Okay. And Claude, nothing. So you're with Archer. Let me check. Well, Sylvain hasn't. Has Sylvain mastered Paladin? He hasn't. Oh, I guess it would be helpful after he masters Paladin, but no, he's not gonna start in anything else here. His big break is when he hits master classes. Oh man, he's already doing better than the... Sylvain's killing it. Sylvain is killing it. You're gonna... Oh, wow. Yeah, we need to keep leveling up Sword. You're guaranteed that. What are you making him again? Plan is Great Knight. For Sylvain. Where are you? Big ol' heavy Great Knight. We just gotta keep leveling up his axe and his heavy armor. That's killing this. That's great. Gumyu. Yone, same thing. Hilda, what are you looking at? You're like C rank or something now. They're getting there. I want you a Wyvern Lord at some point, so I gotta keep doing your flying. Yeah, you're good. I believe it's like something like C. Or Hilda also needs to get her lance and flying up, so I might focus her studies and Sylvain's studies on both of those. Oh, War Master. Right. I was like, is there a top tier one for that? Yeah, there was. And then how am I looking for Falcon? I mean, I'm missing Lance and flying. Oh my god, I can become a Gremory just for the outfit. Okay. Bernie for Paladin? For Aegis? Doesn't have anything else to do till Bow Knight. Yeah, sure. What are you looking at for that? 42? Hold on. There's something, nothing. All right, fingers crossed. Imagine failing one of these.
I passed.
Good work. Now stay sniper for now. I want you to get Hunter's Volley. All right. Again, I'm not gonna do them. I don't really want to do Dividing the World. bandits and a battle on the plains. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll do that, but we'll do that post time skip. Lila's doing fine for now. I don't really want to weigh her down too much more than she already is. It'll be perfect for when she hops on to what's it called? Get her divine relic, get on the back of a wyvern. Could be killing it. Hello there, Petra.
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side.
What will you say?
She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire. But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
Let's go! Thank you, Petra. In here, Bernie? Ooh, Bernie's out of her. Oh, interesting. I wonder where she is. No, stop being a colony of the Empire. Are they a colony or a vassal state?
That's
One's more medieval sounding. They use colony interchangeably, but they're technically an occupied foreign territory. Okay. Okay, time for a sauna break real quick. Believe we're gonna get away with stay longers. Can I increase the steam? Can I get away with this? Stay longer. Ah, she overheated. Oh no, it crashed. Oh my god, right back to the main menu. Holy shit. That's terrible. What a tragedy. Did you end up beating the game soy or no? I know you were close to the end. I think what we want to do with Marianne is stay longer, increase steam. Or at least stay longer once. We don't want to increase steam off the gate. And then we increase the steam. And then she goes absolutely crazy. Fucked. Marianne's feeling a bit dizzy from the heat. Well, I am in the green zone. You can do it, Marianne. There we go. Good work. Enjoy the time at the sauna. Gonna finish it tomorrow. When am I gonna play it? Right after I decide I want my brain to hurt for a couple hours. Put a sauna your werewolf.
What the?
So immediately then, what makes you think? I'm not even gonna bother finishing that.
The Emperor was Edelgard all along. Flame's abduction, Geralt's murder, the turmoil in Remire Village. Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at least seems like she was involved. And
Yeah.
yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
Be kind. I will be back. Okay. See you soon, I hope. Hope all is well.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that?
She seems to think force is the only
I
way.
wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Look at this. Gardening. Harvest. Ooh, another stat up item. See, we can get more stat up items. Through a little bit,
And yet she was.
through a little bit of Ingrid, I'm not even looking at you. Thank you, though, for talking to me 3 times in a row. Cultivate Caledonian soil. Perfect. Give me my stat ups.
No.
That. Lindhart and Raphael in here. There's Raph.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show.
Oh, we know.
But first, I gotta get some food.
You are one strong boy.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. They must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Really?
Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it?
Sure is.
Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's
Oh,
my
really?
job to
Numerous
protect
of a
the
single
state.
type?
So even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive.
Fuck around with that then.
Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
Give that a try next time.
Well, I'll be.
Beach Gardens. Hey, Anna.
I can't believe the Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed it. War is profitable, but dangerous. I really don't like seeing people I care about out there mixed up in all this.
Examples like a bunch of white flower seeds and the. Oh. Alright, so all I gotta do is just make sure I plant a whole bunch of the same type if I can.
Hello
Okay.
there.
I'll try and remember. Who knows how it goes?
This one, yes. This one, yes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. This one, yes.
Do that.
I thank you.
Then give
This one,
me
yes.
these.
I think this one, yes. I thank you. Return soon, please.
I was wondering if it was just random or not. It was something I never really looked into after my first 1.5 playthroughs.
Pleasure doing
Oh, fun.
Well, I'll be.
Well, I'll be. 1 second, Ignatz.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers' Academy. I feel accepted here.
Yay!
I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it.
I feels the same.
I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
That's the plan.
What the? What?
What the? What?
Pardon me.
Oh, hold on, one more thing.
Well, hello there.
You.
This one, yes?
Another like 20 of these.
I think this one, yes?
And like 10 of these.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Pardon me.
Fun little march music comes back. Hello, Ferdinand.
The Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated.
Oh.
Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
If he had a fade, he'd have your hair. It's just because it's red, isn't it? Welcome back, Yoshi. I hope you're able to take care of it. All that was going on.
There are always small power struggles. Still, it has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
That. I'm very happy Edelgard is.
We're
Yeah.
falling behind. I don't know that we can keep
Probably a
up with
good thing, honestly.
To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many
50% chance?
We must make careful preparations.
Yeah, ironic fate, isn't it?
Right.
Poetic justice, you might say.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all.
It's okay, Cyril. I mostly agree with you. Dietrich Eisner, 1139 to 1159. Gerald Eisner. So wait. So that means we're 20. That means we're 21. How do we not know our age? How is that still a point of contention? Because officially that was not our mother. Ah.
Professor.
I guess technically speaking, we don't. Got it.
Those who serve the church must cast
Got
aside
it.
all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon?
Right.
The church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
But we live in a society.
Really?
We really do live in a society.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven. There is no need to worry, I promise you that. Divine punishment will surely fall upon them. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
This is my monastery. I don't like waiting for that damn gate to rise. I feel like you could probably just fast travel up. Just, you know, you have to watch a loading screen then. Song and dance live on in our memories, but there's no real record of them. Even memories fade over time. Will anyone remember me when I'm gone? I'm sure you'll live on in someone's heart. My fellow students have called me dour. They say I should joke around more often. What's the point of that? It would help to humanize you. Oh, all right. I know about not spending renown. I have to talk to everybody.
Have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Oh, are you good there?
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
All right, Dimitri. We got a nice backline position for you.
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now
We can win this together.
Surely we can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor?
Surely.
Hey!
Plain. Pat, pat.
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not?
Pat, pat, pat. I want to stop it if I
An
can.
honorable notion. Do you think there is something to be
Again.
done? Whatever shall we do? I never wanted
Another?
All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
What do you say if I select the other
I
thing?
never wanted another war.
Okay, you know, I don't get to read it. That's fine. Mercedes is somewhere around. There you are. Hey, Mercedes.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Why? Indeed. You can run there.
Right.
Luckily, the other way, the gate seems to open pretty quick. It's this door that then stays shut.
Well...
Times. Yeah, trick it by mentioning it.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the battle of the eagle and lion and everything else. I refuse to go down like this, though. So let's do something about it. What do you say? It's you and me, Teach. We've got this.
Sure. I look forward to seeing your thoughts of Dimitri in this route. I'm quite curious.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve?
Because I
She wants to destroy the
assume he
church so
doesn't
badly that she'll take on
unpsychopath.
anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it.
Her ideals are in conflict with
I just
yours.
can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan?
Honestly,
Don't
I
you
think
go
the
and die on me,
whole
Professor. Captain Gerald
Garthen
would never
thing
forgive
was
you.
them being fucking stir crazy. Officer quarters. I'll have to talk to you there, and then we can go do a little tourney. To do. Hello. I hope you're holding up.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
You are truly all right with this?
The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant.
Another conversation?
And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duskur, that is something I cannot ignore.
Wasn't she like 8?
If that is the
No,
case,
4 years ago.
then she is my enemy.
Professor, I guess it's easy for me to say this now. I'm so glad I'm from the Alliance. I had no idea Edelgard was so scary.
Yeah, true.
And Dimitri seems totally different than before. I wouldn't bend a knee to either of them.
And how do you feel about Claude?
Well, I definitely don't hate him. He rarely takes things seriously. But somehow, I just know we can always rely on him. Well, if we're forced to protect this place, our future's going to be dark no matter what.
Alrighty. Next room. I'll take that. History of Sreng.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
Was the sake of her ideals?
Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least.
Yeah, well, she's crazy.
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
It's okay, Nat. You'll be fine, I promise.
What's going to happen to us?
Everything will be all right.
I believe you. With the knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
Alrighty. Talk to you.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
I sure hope it's me. We will not lose.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial army. Still, I know someone as smart as you will figure something out.
Thanks. I sure hope I do.
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all. Edelgard is the Emperor? And she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Probably keep yourself safe and away from Edelgard. Go here. No, don't follow, because that was no.
Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame
We're not
Emperor
letting them
and the
in.
new Adrestian Emperor.
This truly
She's
is
striking
a
out
holy
against the
war.
monastery, with the full force
Hey,
of the
Yosh.
Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game, for our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
This holy war seems to lack a genealogy.
Okay. I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
Oh, we sure are gonna fight.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster.
Well, I can promise
Hope
you
he's
we
not
can do
part of the
that
group
too.
coming to attack Garrett Mach.
What? That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
Felix, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Oh boy, oh boy. Compassion for her getting your way. We got you covered, Casper. No need to worry. Let's see if Claw can do this.
It's not luck. It's it was a good try.
So 16. So we have to hit all. Restore HP here, and then we'll restore at the finals. I'm not necessarily all. Yeah, see.
It was a good try.
Lauren, you cursed me. You cursed me. How could you do this? All right, this one looks good. Hey, Meister, how goes the run? So far, so good.
But victory is
going on to chapter 12. It's kind of chilling out, relaxing at the monastery for a bit. I think I only win this because I hit first.
It's
yeah,
not luck.
no, that's fine.
It's
Claw did it. It's fate. Work, free silver lance.
Okay.
Okay. I have a quest up here. What the hell you want me to do with a quest?
Hey.
Now, of all times?
We must protect Garreg Mach.
Okay.
Defiling the holy tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you.
All right. I mean, I can do that. That's easy. And then I want to hang out with you for a moment. I want you to train. Oh, I could get 8+ rank. Oh, thank you for the sub, by the way. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy all the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Let's grab flying. That's huge. There we go. D+.
I still have.
I slowly inch my way towards my option to swap to Falcon Knight for a bit.
Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well,
Imagine.
Perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is
Thank
to
you so
prepare
much.
for
I appreciate
battle.
it.
We're depending
I'll do
on
my
your
best.
strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
I am depending on you.
Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
All right. Rhea, Hanuman, and Manuela. Hanuman?
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones.
Still does.
This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
I can't. Yeah, Luckily, luckily I know Hanuman. I think I know who you're talking about. If I do know who you're talking about, I'm happy I heard Hanuman first. And much more often.
Professor.
I'm right.
Oh no, I didn't hear him first then. Oh, what was I thinking of?
Well,
Is he the new Velvet Room guy? Because I know the original, or is he the original dude? Because I know the original dude died.
The mastermind behind the attacks
I
on
thought
the
he did.
monastery was Edelgard? Wow.
What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of a different
make much
character.
sense, though, does it?
That
There
I-
would need to be all sorts of territories.
I'm
and
thinking of a
groups
Somnium character.
tangled up in this sort of mess.
I'm gonna stop.
But not
I don't
Hahnemann.
really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly, I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
I hope they're safe too. Can you teach me some light magic? Thank you. He's Ego's V. Oh, is he in P3 and P4?
Really?
I'll be honest, I never put that together.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report?
Who am I,
With the
gatekeeper?
Imperial army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice.
I will
May
try.
the goddess's voice reach you.
Little does she know. Alright, that leaves us 3 things to just kind of chill out and eat with people. Oh, the Japanese VA passed away. That's what I must have heard about. Okay.
I cannot believe our negligence
must
allowed
have-
the
I don't
Empire
know why
to
I-
invade.
Who knows?
Edelgard probably gathered her
He did-
soldiers
I
in
think
Garreg
the
Mach,
P3,
intending to
P4
do this
English
from the
VA.
start.
I need to
Soldiers
hold on.
disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion.
I think the P3,
Infiltrating
P4
the
guy
entire
was
area
much
little by
better
little.
than the P5 one.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade.
Edelgard.
Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little.
Right.
couldn't
They bring
be
that up
better
in the
prepared.
last chapter.
We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Imperial Army Intel. We'll have a tough time winning this one? They keep saying that. I sure fucking hope we don't.
Well,
I would like this to go smoothly. All right. There's all that. Well, we can still win. We can still. Maybe I'll win so good. We'll skip the time skip. I'll end the war. Everyone's safe. I've done it. So handily knock out Edelgard's army. Yeah, trounce Edelgard and be home for dinner. I can do that.
Get it,
I can do
Professor.
that. I got
This
it.
is my favorite.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
She won't stand a chance. Mint leaves. Cook with Bernie. Speed +1.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
All right. We talked to Bernie? You talked to Lysithia. Oh, we did. Yeah. I was like, hold on. She did in the garden, so I was confused for a moment.
Professor,
So Edelgard,
You, Yoshi.
the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings.
Can't forget to visit.
The Imperial
See
Army
how they're
might
doing.
be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
All right. Let's do Abyss real quick. That's not Abyss. Nice try, though. The sauna. Woo! You can invite someone to join you at the sauna, and you'll both strengthen your bond and improve your physical condition. Relax in the sauna without overheating, and both participants will see improved results in faculty training or instructions they receive during the moon. There are 2 options that will increase how warm characters... Oh, well. Not even close. Oh my god. They're invisible.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report.
Where's that voice coming from?
Guess who was worried about Abyss and came by to check on me? I mean, on us. Isn't that nice? It's just so nice. My pleasure. Surely the church can spare one night to help you watch over this place. I'm not crying. I'm just don't worry about it, okay? Move it along.
Come on, lots of people in Abyss are already struggling to get by. War will make things even harder for us. We're sure to run out of food and other supplies, and there will probably be refugees to take care of. Not to mention what might happen if the Empire takes over and decides to redecorate.
Pardon me. War's actually coming, isn't it? Unbelievable. Imperial troops in Garreg Mach? It's gonna be wild. Whatever happens won't affect us down here in Abyss, though. Will it?
Probably will.
Hello there.
Just dudes being dudes.
This might be our last chance to get out of here. I'm leaving Garreg Mach. You should too.
Well, goodbye, Magic Wielder.
Protect the students. Have you got a death wish? all right. Take this and try not to get killed.
Huh? Thanks for the goddess icon.
Professor.
Wasn't expecting that.
So this is how it's turned out. I figured as much, but I didn't anticipate it would happen so soon. If Garreg Mach becomes a battlefield, Abyss will have no choice but to get involved. Everyone here will have no alternative. They've got nowhere else to go.
All right.
I could smell a war brewing. And sure enough, here we are.
Love is a
If
battlefield.
Emblem falls into chaos, I wonder if my debts will fall away along with it. Just thinking aloud here. If the Empire wants a fight, let's give him one to remember.
Oh, we'll give him one to remember. I don't want the altar. I do. I'm gonna go down here and talk to Constance. Hello?
It
Thank you.
shakes me to my core that the Empire would lash out so violently. I shall have to reconsider my intended path towards restoring House Nouvelle.
Oh, that's interesting. That's not what I expected to hear from you. What I'll find here: broken iron bow, broken iron lance. All right, scrap is scrap. What did you expect to hear? I don't really know. I wasn't really expecting her to say something like, yeah, maybe it's not worth restoring my house if the Empire is going to be this way. Maybe something about how it was an opportunity to bring back her house in the aftermath of the war or something like that.
Hello there.
Although obviously Edelgard wouldn't allow it. Maybe how fighting Edelgard is imperative in order to bring back her house, because otherwise there would be no nobility to return to. I don't know. Something like that, I guess. Oh, there's a choir festival. Oh, I mean, got it. It's quieter. In the aftermath of the war, will there be an empire to bring the house to? I mean, 5 years from now, there's a house to bring back to. I guess that's not technically the aftermath of the war, though, is it? They're still putting down, like, Dimitri and the rebellion there. Balthus. What's the Scythia say?
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace.
Oh.
Usually I do it when I'm alone.
I was going to check out Fire Emblem. Of course. I highly recommend it.
Glory of progress.
It's a fun series.
Professor.
3 houses, 7, 9, 4, all great entry points. Yeah, I figured I'd let the chat do their whispers. All right. So that's all that. Reception hall. Yeah. I'd like to finish exploring. Thank you. We'll do our 1 week of instructions. I want to swap goals. I want to swap Hilda to land flying. Then swap there's one other person. I can't remember who. Oh, Sylvain. Who's already on axe and armor. Perfect. All right, so his armor's lower than I thought, but his axes are slightly higher. Play FE7 if you want to. Wow, okay. Bad bait. Are you interested in trying a new Fire Emblem in the future? If you have no problems with emulation, there are several games. 4, 7, and 9 are all good introductions. But if you like what you see, investing in this one, 3 Houses to the Switch is also a good introductory game. Yeah, I agree with those 4. I think for starters. She said I recommend Engage as a starter, so I just deleted it immediately. I looked over, and right as I was about to read chat, I saw that pop up, so it was really easy to just knock out. At least a couple seconds. Nope. Time to clip. Have fun. Good luck. Wait, please be careful with your recommendations. There's a clip of me saying something to the effect of what I think the clip is going to say. I got you. You thought I was going to say it. I would delete it because no one should see that clip, because no one should be tricked into playing that godforsaken entry. Just want to get your brawling up to A+, man. Come on. Oh, that was perfect.
It was
Slowly but surely. And Hilda, against all hope, I'm gonna keep pushing your authority up. Oh, look at you fucking go. B+. And lances. Bernie. TH, playing engage early is better because it only... You know what? You know what? On one hand, I see what you're trying to say. On the other hand, why make someone want to not continue playing the series? That's what you were going for? Yeah. Uh-huh. It doesn't get better if you never play the others. Exactly.
You see, I shall. My effort.
Hope we did not scare him away. We did. If it did, it did. Although I'm sure it's just a lurk.
I'm really getting...
There's weight -3, which should actually be really big for you.
Wow, I see.
Throw that on. Lances are heavy.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something?
Oh, I'll do my best. I hope you will indulge me with a candid reply, Professor, so I can have a good laugh. As a noble, can you name even one thing I am lacking? Resolve, subjects, and territory. Only an official title.
I grasp it so much more perfectly now.
Yeah, I bet you do. I felt like that. Yeah, I felt it's a little too low to go. 11,000? Hey, the number of adjuncts I can employ is increased. Oh, cool.
Professor.
Bow and... No, you don't need bow and riding right now. You need lance. Your riding's fine. Thank you, thank you. It's Shamir's birthday. We have 3 whole exploration activity points? I don't think that's right. I think we have 9 now. I saw it that time. Chamomile? Okay.
You called, so I came. My favorite tea. Even the smell calms me.
Glad to help.
Thank you.
I had no idea.
Not bad. Yes.
Lance.
Very good. Oh?
From our mistakes. Cats? You gotta love cats.
Yes. Yes.
Seem different. Nope. Okay, the view from the bridge.
Very good.
Chamomile?
You always have an
of course,
interesting
it's
look on your
French.
face.
Why would I not pronounce the T names like French? Oh, I didn't hear what you said. Nod.
No.
Whatever. I'll make it worse. Chamomile.
It's quiet here. I like it.
It's chamomile now.
Admiring my gloves? I always wear them. I never know when I'll have to handle a weapon.
You do you. They're nice gloves.
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Please do. I'll try not to get distracted in the last thing you say to me next time. camo mile.
It'll be fun.
All the high-strung warrior types love it.
Time with you.
I'll keep that in mind.
How do you like that?
Nice.
Yeah, I've got this down.
I think I've looked at that list go down slowly long enough.
I think I get it now.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Breaker. Nice.
I'm actually pretty good at this.
I work to grow.
Good. That's all good. Good. All right. Oh, Shamir won't like speak me.
Hey, Professor.
Do you wish she had support with Constance? Don't a lot of the DLC characters have minimal supports with anyone that's not themselves? Or, I'm just thinking of Anna. I'm just thinking of Anna. It would seem that way.
And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest.
Anna just
I had my doubts, but
supports
they
with
were
me.
right to make you a professor.
I know. Not right now, but on the one thing I can. I'm just thinking off the top of my head. Because I know Balthus can at least support with Hilda and I think Lysithea, as well as Constance, Happy, Yuri. Take a peek. So made you a professor. I was surprised too.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you.
Well,
but what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
You are not a fan of nobles?
You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner.
Business partner?
I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together again, like at Deirdre. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
Well, I'm sure it'll be interesting. You see, so Shamir Constance. I don't know why that one. The Petra Constance, I was initially reading as Petra Shamir, and I was like, oh yeah, because they're both not from Fodlan, but I also don't know for that one. I guess it'd be because both of them are from not Fodlan, so I guess I just am forgetting something about Constance's backstory. Yeah, so she has Ferdinand and Mercedes, me, and the other three. Balthus has Lysithea, Claude, Hilda, all alliance. Yuri is Bernie, Dorothea, Ingrid. And Happy has Lindhart, Ash. Ugh. Constance's family? Well, they were all killed during the Civil War that happened a few years ago, right? What is it? The something of the Seven? Can't remember the exact name. No? What am I thinking of? They were killed in a different war? Oh boy. My notes are bad. I never got the DLC and know next to nothing about those characters, but also don't really care. That's fair enough. DLC is expensive. Wrong button. Who am I thinking of? Whose family was killed in the whole... Because I thought the whole point was the family died and then they were ousted as the 7th noble house so that there were only 6. I'm gonna double explore because again, I don't think we need the battle. I wouldn't mind getting the support points to get everyone like A rank really quickly in the second half.
Ooh,
Arundel?
This is my favorite. You've got great taste. Ooh, exquisite. This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Oh boy, I'm not remembering it all. I'm just, it's not coming to me. I'm pretty sure I'm C rank with everybody but Catherine and Happy. All right. Catherine, Raphael. But Happy. I would have to deploy Balthus.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody.
This is delicious.
Then I'm gonna go deploy points. Arundel. Why can't I'm just... Oh, Happy with... Oh, for lunch. Yeah, we'll have them eat the lunch together. Sure.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any...
3A+ rank?
I still have much to learn.
It's been some time. You met him with Dimitri in his route and with Edelgard in hers. With Dimitri in his route and with Edelgard in hers. Well, for a split second, I was thinking about the Duke Geth or Girth. We didn't meet him with Dimitri. Of Lord Aaron. See, I'm gonna see this and I'm gonna immediately slam my head into the desk. Who we get? There's Catherine. We'll do this for the moment.
Professor.
Hello.
I wonder why.
See?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention.
I'll image
Besides,
search it
it'd be
after
one
this
thing
if
you
there's
got
not one in
brought on as
chat.
a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
ETs?
I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem.
Let me see this. Thank you, Twink. Oh my god. This face is so familiar. So this is Lord Arundel. Okay, cool. I recognize him. I don't remember when he pops up in the story at all. If I'm being perfectly honest.
And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over
cool.
to you.
Tangent to the point. My bad.
Unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seiros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. I only had a brief chance to work with him, but I've heard stories.
Not the same.
He was
At
quite
all.
strong,
Okay.
right?
These are both terrible options. Not as strong as people say.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
Good luck. We're the second coming of her mom. What other wars happened a decade ago? So I know there's the tragedy at Dusker. I know that there's the whole civil or the thing in the Empire which ousts one of the main houses. I know that, and I can't. Oh, was it the weren't they given basically as a sacrifice to an invasion of Dagda? So basically they came in, burned all their lands down, the whole family got killed, and then he ended up being the only one left. It was Dagda Bridget invasion. Ah, okay. Or they landed at Nouvelle. That would be interesting to see then. I wonder how she would react to Petra. An ox. Oh, okay. I did forget about ox.
We must protect Garrick,
Who I
defiling
am
the Archbishop has...
going to mispronounce every time, I'm sure. Purposefully, perhaps. Balthus, happy. Wonder if it would end up being similar to a lot of people's conversations with it do or not. All this, where are you? There we go. Balthus happy. Still true. It'd still be interesting to see.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
My favorite cost.
This is all kinds of tasty.
Neato. Got 4 more left. Fire practice for free. Faith XP. Why not? Let's bring... I'll just see people's dialogues. Bring Hilda and Lorenz.
Singing's okay.
I want the
but
Faith
I
XP.
should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
That makes sense.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Alright. Oh boy. Me. I don't want to speak with you. I want to speak with Hanamanaman.
The holy. This is the first, but more. I must. And of course, could that the Empire?
The Empire? I don't actually want to speak with Hanuman. I lied. I also am stuck there now. Okay, here we go. Manuela! You I would like to speak
The
to.
mastermind behind the doesn't mostly.
I'll take it. Wow, thanks. Oh, my plants. Alrighty. I am not gonna plant anything else for now. Thanks to advanced knowledge. I can't actually remember whether or not they stay, but I'll wait. Leone. Would be silly if they did.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge. Simple days like today are probably the ones you'll think back.
Fuck me. Now I'm on the press. You'll think back on fondly. They do. We'll plan it when we get back. I had no plan on planning him before I learned that. Share a meal with Sedith? Please?
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
I understand, but I was gonna leave it empty before I was told whether or not it was, so I'm just gonna leave it empty still. Nothing changes then.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial
Good music
army
time.
is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
To make matters worse,
The
enemy
flowers
is
matter
being
more
led
when
by
recruiting.
Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
I've trounced her every time we fought.
Already? Talk about impatient.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage.
Our opponent is formidable. But if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Dear goddess, please protect us all. I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you. Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall, right?
Ow. That was an alternate
I wanted
timeline.
to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the Crest Stones and the hero's relics. As for Seros and Nemesis,
alternate
just
timeline.
how much of their mythology is true?
We know so little.
It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach, all joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle?
You know, it's crazy about the multiple timeline thing, Yoshi. I heard someone tell me recently it was November of 2023? Like, geez, I haven't even gotten halfway through 2022 yet. What are they doing so far ahead? We'll find a way.
That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the god of fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach, no, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend.
That's almost as weird as you changing your start time suddenly. It felt right. Thanks, Claude.
Teach, friend, none of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me. We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
Hey, Frost. You're looking might fine as always. You're much too kind, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'll be visiting soon. Tease. I figured you meant Claude. Couldn't imagine you meant me. Or Frost. Oh. Hey, it's Frost, it is. Can't fucking type to save my life. I feel that. Excited to see you as well. Thank you, Twink. I appreciate it. It is very nice of you all to say. You want to do something fun? It's time Give out the stat up items, everyone. In for 2 supports. All right, so let's do the supports, and then we're gonna knock out all these stat up items.
Hey, I'm about to take out the trash. Got anything you want me to take?
Oh,
How about
takes
these?
time.
Just some old study notes of mine. Wow, that's quite the pile.
No, we're
there.
giving them out now,
You sure
Sundown.
it's all fine to throw
Everyone
away?
I'm giving them to doesn't
It's all
need them for
safely stored in my
masterclass.
brain now. If I concentrate, I can access any of it with ease. Why am I not surprised?
Besides, hold on.
I wish I had even half your
I've
power
seen this
of
one before.
concentration.
Besides, after time skip, everyone's level's gonna be all fucked up. So we're giving them out now.
Okay, here we go. Ugh, this is pretty heavy. Well, it'll be a good workout. Oh, but you were telling me not to take my training so lightly. Still, can't hurt to get a little exercise in. I'll just take it at a run. See you later. What is it, Lysithia? Was there something in that pile of paper you wanted to hang on to after all?
No, that's not it. There's just something I want to say to you. I'm sorry for saying your way of doing things was inefficient. You've clearly grown plenty strong, doing things as you have. Not to mention, multitasking and training in that way surely presents interesting challenges.
Well, sure. But if everyone has their own methods, then your methods aren't wrong either. All you did was share them with me, so there's no need for apologies. Still, it's probably beyond me to imitate your levels of focus and concentration. How do you even manage to throw yourself into only one thing like that?
I haven't much choice. I can't waste even a single moment.
I can understand that. I'm sort of the same way. I hate feeling like I'm not getting enough work done. Anyway, you should just do what works for you. You've got something you want to achieve, right? That's why you feel pressured to study so hard.
Yes.
Yes.
Then focus on what matters to you. Leave the rest to people who have the time for it. And hey, if you need any heavy lifting done, you know where to go. The way I see it, it's all training.
You know, Leonie, you're so kind, so strong.
Whoa, what's with the compliments all of a sudden?
I was just thinking what an incredible partner you'd make. Really, you've got all of the perfect qualities.
What?
I'm not simply saying that. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
You're making me blush. What a strange way to compliment someone.
Oh, what's this? I made this. It might be a hot take. Oh, wait, here we go. What do you suggest as a first Fire Emblem game? I'll pull it up. I hope everyone understands D&D alignments. I'll be honest with you. I think suggesting Thracia isn't lawful evil. That's chaotic evil. Oh my god. The 2DS, the first one is chaotic, I agree with. Oh man. I do like Shadow Dragon as the true neutral option. I'm happy to be chaotic evil. Oh, true neutral means you start at the first game. I completely, I think that one is no debate for sure. I think every other one you could have a little debate on. I don't know if I agree, or I don't know where I would put Path of Radiance or what I would even put in chaotic neutral, to be honest. Well, so Yoshi, that's why evil is on the chart. Not because they're good recommendations. Yeah, please play 4 before 5 and 9 before 10. General service announcement. That's understandable. Yeah, there we go. I was thinking of the Shadow Dragon on either remake. Yeah, and then you have 2 Shadow Dragons on there. I see. It's kind of hard to fit one there. Oh, so that one's really more just evil. The Shadow Dragon remake is not great. As much as I dislike Engage, I'd swap Chaotic and Lawful here. You know, but please don't. Please don't, even as a joke. I'm pleading. Because see, my headspace is recommending Engage, right? Great meme, 10 out of 10. I'm taking the meme too seriously. It's a great meme. But the reason I say that one is simply because I know there are people who somehow like Engage. And in that regard, for someone brand new that might just like that type of thing, fair play. But throwing someone into fucking Thracia, where the story is a part of another game, the gameplay is super fucking difficult. Like, oh, that would be so mean. As traditionalist and evil as how bad of a recommendation, but that's fair. That's fair. Was there a template to fill out? If there is, please provide your own. If Sundown, you have one. Lawful is traditionalist and evil a bad recommendation. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I do think that one's chaotic. Oh, man.
Lawrence, at it again.
I'm definitely of the 4, 7, 9, 16 as starter games. Which Fire Emblems let me have a dragon waifu? 1, 3, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. Technically 16. I think that's it. Oh, I was just thinking around.
Hello, Hilda. Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you. Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic. You're quite something. I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison. Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see, but I was wondering... Never mind, you're clearly busy.
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
Oh, the trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a fragile young lady, not a fearsome warrior.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even want to join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
Of course.
She's fucking with him.
For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
It does. It truly does. So I was wondering if, in the next training session, you'd
Yeah, there it is.
fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
Please,
you're like my
leave all of the
strongest
difficulty to me.
unit.
I shall permit no harm to befall you.
Ah, I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance. You know, Lawrence, you're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask.
Got him. Hey, Fluffer, how you doing?
Maybe I'll have a
What's
snack.
that? PM. All right. So here we go. Let's start using them. Out the gate, Bernadetta. Put away the hammer. Bernadetta. I want you to take the Sacred Snowmelt drop because, oh my god, your health, your strength is really bad. Revelations. Yeah, this is modded Revelate. This is a fan game called Three Houses, Fluffer. For anyone really curious about that, every time we raid Hat, when I was playing Revelations, I just was in Conquest category and said we were actually playing Revelations. So now whatever game we're playing, they ask how Revelations was. Grab another one of these, and that puts your strength up by 4. $22, that's perfect. Hey, RPG, hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. E6. Raph is going to put away the concoction for a moment in the pure water. And he is going to grab some form of charm up items. Keep both the golden apples. I just put away the golden apple because I was clicking too much. Please take that back out and please actually eat it. There we go. And then I want you to do some form of speed upgrade. Strength, magic. Your strength and stuff's fine. Take the Sacred Moonstone. Oh, not done yet. Because Raph gains no extra levels from going to a mastery class. Cool. So now Lysithia. Oh, hold on. We're not done yet. We don't know who's gonna get what. All of your stuff is insane, so I'm not gonna give you anything because you just simply don't need it. Hilda, I wouldn't mind sneaking a little speed or a little dex on you. Also have a lot of movement stuff. A secret book, that'd be perfect. Keep doing that where I'm double tapping that button. Take me away, wake me your jam. Batters 3 houses for snow. Doing good. Did some build planning in my 3 hopes run today. I feel like I can cut loose. Oh, cool. New game plus maddening runs with 3 hopes. I mean, addicted from time to time. So many crazy build combos. Feathers of Dromi on Fortress Knight Hilda. Oh, does she run like a great knight? She's quick. We love her. Runs in, fucks up everyone, and then just kind of either stays there or moves closer to the enemy. Also gonna grab 2 extra res on you, as is the Barst tradition, to gain res up items. Speaking of games, builds in them, I've recently been getting back into Bravely Default. That's been a thing. That's that one Square Enix game with the really cool looking like landscapes or whatever. I have not played that before. One day, perhaps. Use. And then eat one more. $20 dex, that's good. Up to 13 res. Could buff for strength, but that would be a little silly. You're doing fine. Do I have a res item I could even give you? Ooh, strength by 1, match by 1, dex by 1, speed, defense, HP. Okay, no. So you'll be fine. You'll probably get it from the advanced class then. 19 speed. Hilda, I wouldn't mind getting up to 20 speed. I have a really good way of doing that. Charm, we'll make sure that gets to magic, strength, HP plus 5. All right, let's do this. Grab a speed carrot. So we gotta play that at one point. I played Bravely Default, not to be confused with Bravely Default 2. Ah, okay. Which is an entirely different game, but never the first one. Well, that... Oh, sorry. What the fuck? I just read that without even... Okay, let me try that again. I've played Bravely Second, not to be confused with Bravely Default 2, which was why I was so confused about that sentence, which is an entirely different game, but never the first one. Got it. Bravely Default is a series that's on my 2 playlist for a while now. I've only seen it advertised to me on Steam a bunch. Like, I haven't actually ended up like really even taking a look at it. One of these days I think I finally will. It's just a matter of like, gotta do it. I kind of want to give myself increased movement. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to give myself the +1 movement. All right. Here's the dealio. And then I'm going to give Marianne, because she's our dancer, +2 movement so that she's able to effectively reach more people And the dancing will be more effective. I put at least 700 hours in the BD when it came out. Wow, okay. My first main file, and that carried me through Bravely Second, but haven't touched it in well over 3 or 4 years now. I'm glad you're being able to get back to it now. It certainly has interesting naming and numbering conventions. There are so many series that I feel like, oh yeah, it's like, I know what's going on. I understand the order that these games came out in. And then I look closely at it, and I'm like, oh, wait a second. No, I don't. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I remember how long it took me to get the Order of Fire Emblem down. Scythia, congratulations. You're getting a Seraph robe. Right, sorry, yeah, only 1 month. Only took me a month. Ooh. Nice and quick for me. From March to April. Oh, she's got 35 magic. That's stupid. Do you have any defense items I can give you? Take that. Let's get your defense up to 14. Effectively just gave you 7 hit points there. Raph. We have so many of these items. Maybe you have the other speed carrot because a fast brawler. So useful. HP by 1. I'm gonna give these to Claude. Getting up to 41 HP. He'll be less afraid to use his axe then. Okay, well, I gotta press the right fucking button to do that. Two defense, 3 dex, 1 magic, 1 strength, 4 luck, 2 dex, 2 magic, 2 strength. 24. You get her to 27 strength. Although I think I want to just give it to Bernie. Push her up to 24 strength. And then Marianne has 25. What's Constance look like? I feel like you've had good stat ups as well. Yeah, you've had pretty good stat ups. You could use the luck, actually, from the goddess icons. Get up to a decent luck stat. Put you at 19 instead of 11. Then Sylvain, let's talk about you for a moment. What do you have? You could use Dex. Secret book. Those. You gave up too much effort. That's fair. I assume someone put it like the whole thing together with like MS Paint or something. Probably not MS Paint. That's what I would use. I would use MS Paint. I mean, maybe you just don't figure out how to share it. I would not know how to help there. Magic. All right, let's do this. Constance, you're getting the magic spirit dust. I believe, yeah, I believe that's what it is on them. Or I'm gonna increase your dex as well to hopefully help my boltings. Luosia, magic up, strength up 1, luck up 4. True, bolting's really nice for that chain bonus. I mean, it's honestly nice if you can hit it as well. I mean, you get it's a ton of damage on constants. She hits for like 50 something on regular physical units. So it basically knocks an enemy off the battlefield. Hilda, go ahead and strength up because it's funny. $14, 15. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? Let's put 2 ambrosia on you. Get you 2 extra defense, and then we'll be even better to use you, not just as an HP tank. For 19, 12 luck. Goddess icon. And Marianne take the last premium magical herbs. And then who here? Steel Lance. Winning Lance. Iron Axe and oh no, you're part of the Injustia. Do I want you at the Goddess Ring? Luck +4 restores HP per turn. No, you have something that can restore HP. I'm actually going to give you the Speed Ring. I'm related to anything, but I just finished a war against the Ottomans that my oh here we go EU4. All right, I had to readjust there. A war against the Ottomans that my Italian ally called me into. Well, 90% of my army was in China. Who were you playing as? The Russians, of course. Taking 90% of your army off to one side is Russia? You have a death wish? People call me crazy in Hearts of Iron for keeping 50 plus units on the Manchurian border in Hearts of Iron when I play as the Soviet Union. And every single time Japan has magically declared war on me, and it's always saved my ass. Every fucking time. Oh my god. Hopefully your war went well. That is an entire arc, and I feel like I'm missing critical context. He's playing EU4. The game that once I was 4 menus deep one time, I said, you know what? I'll wait for EU5. I'm not gonna learn this. Maybe we'll play some. When does the update come out? There's a massive update for Brazil coming out for Victoria 3 soon. Maybe next week I'll play Victoria 3 on Wednesday. Or try and get some of the achievements. More map game. No, don't sell your training sword, please. All right. Like 30k over in Poland, just wanted to start a war against Manchu, so I moved everyone over, and before I knew it, I was at war with the Ottomans. Russia's canon event. Yeah, average Russian playthrough moment. Saves. Oh, nope, not there. Save there. All right. Wait a second. What chapter did that say? 12. I was like, what? I think that's not chapter 13. Let's get this started. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I read it as chapter 13. I freaked out. I was like, that's wrong. Oh boy, here we go. I think it's necessary to bring this back. I'll take a look real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, guard. Hold on, let me pull it up on screen after this stops playing. Oh. If you guys remember this one. I and the two Sicilies crushed the Ottomans. Now they own Greece, and they gave me some provinces, including one random problem in Thrace. It is not so you border guard. You've committed the ultimate sin. All right, what am I up against? Firstly, units. Blaine, no. Vault this in. I did not. The AI handed this amazing peace deal. Now Poland, I did border guard. God damn it. I'll give you your happy Balthus. Right after I do this. They never ended up saying the end of them. And then Claude. Pair up with the Wrens. I'm sure they'll be great friends with each other. Honestly, shock is only 29 attack speed. That I don't like to see 29 on. We are doing Ash Marianne. I just want to get Lorenz and Claude's up as well. Hubby Hubert. 1952. You're on the ballista. Shutters. Courier soldier. Weird looking Imperial soldier there. This is gonna make me sad. These kids desperately need a school counselor. Instead, they get an ex-mercenary that only knows how to shove the pointy end in other guys. Perfect. My favorite memory of this mission was on my troll run where I used Flame to drag Rhea to the front line. And Rhea straight spanked Edelgard. I believe. What is this? These are the borders Yoshi's drawing. Get that off my screen. Hey, Randolph. 20. Finland is doing very well. Something tells me not for long. All right, let's get this shit started. Defeat the enemy commander. I cannot let me, Claude, or Rhea fall.
I have a report.
Or let them take
the enemy
it.
is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
And not for long.
We have two priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line. Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Sacred power. Adjacent allies deal +3 damage, take 3 less. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra, so that's 6. Interesting charm. Nullifies instant death. Cool. Nullifies damage from terrain. Her stat line is ridiculous. Love how I didn't look at Denmark. Where's Denmark? Yeah, they're trying their best. Gatekeeper get killed off in the opening round. Would have made the player hate Edelgard. I don't think they needed anything to make me hate Edelgard more, to be honest with you.
Oh, me?
B rank rolling. Oh yeah, it's only B rank. Oh, fails. But you had S rank. Work.
Oh no.
That's an unfortunate amount of damage. Oh, there we go. Nice little 70 to hit.
Stay focused.
That's an ally. That's an enemy. Get him out. Especially because he's on a fucking ballista.
Ready and willing.
How are your... Oh my god. Alrighty. I think we're gonna have to do Deadeye. Good hit.
Let's get to it.
Steel bow. 40% crit chance. Good hit. Nothing has changed. Amazing level.
Get comfortable.
That's how far east you go. Once you get this map starts with you moving up, oh yeah, you're good.
The hang of it.
Map 180 because the elevation wall is blocked by. Oh, true. That's fair.
I pulled that off.
It starts like this. How far this way you can go? I think over here. It's this line with Hubert, I think. Unless you're talking about east in terms of Russia. Map starts with you moving up. I always submit 180 because the elevation is blocked. Yeah. I do think that's interesting. I think I play it like, yeah, that's what I thought. I realized that a little late. I always play it like this because I like to be moving where I go. But I do agree it is a little cumbersome, perhaps. Of a thing to block or deal with the blocks.
Who, me?
13. What's your speed? 22. A 7 with 40 damage. Should do 8. Should have put weight -3 on Sylvain. Hindsight's 2020. That guy, where can you attack? If I go here, you can't actually attack me unless I kill. All right. Learning point blank shot, the most inopportune moment. But yeah, right. What's this? Oh, this is the Russia, right? Yeah, I am Russia. Let me get to this map. My Dimitri had 12 whole speed all by himself. Look at him go. Fucking speed king.
Let me at him.
$18 attack speed. 22. You have a whole 11 res. You would do 1836. Wouldn't mind some of the damage being taken off. Yeah, do that. Come here. And then you might pure water. That might not. Oh, I didn't put any of my pure waters or elixirs back on people. This will be interesting. One way here. Steel bow. No, you keep saying you're gonna do that.
The sun.
Yeah, true. Imagine needing heals. Couldn't be me. I won't need them. I'm just built different.
Leave it to me.
Kill this guy.
I'm on it.
There. Both is a 27. That's an impressive amount of speed.
Was changed forever by Her Majesty.
Well, you're dead.
Now I lay it on the line for the Empire.
My man! Hello, Death Knight. Man is dodging everything. Bam, Dmitry Spear. Yeah, Mr. Dodgeman himself. Okay. And that blocks, so you take 2. Oh, you missed one. All right. Nice. Huge.
They say experience beats growth.
Let's see it, Flane. I didn't notice the Death Knight there. I am actually now a little terrified. Oh, good hit. Ow, please stop.
I'm grateful.
You want to do a prediction? We can do a prediction. Oh, the prediction will not matter. I was gonna say it is a little late. I don't think we'll be finishing the map today. But I was willing to.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
Oh, thank you, Flane. Okay, go ahead and punch him out. Also, I saw that comment about I'm surprised Dimitri didn't show up in the I've had the worst Baltus levels this entire game. Let me scroll up. I missed a couple things because I was trying to get this whole thing. There's a small orange spot in an eye who I just haven't had the time to conquer yet. Why isn't Dimitri on this map? Like, I know he's not in our house, but I'm curious. I am surprised he isn't here, like, yelling at someone. So American, I have no clue who the nine are. These, apparently. Oh, Link. Interesting. All right. It's on the east. Imagine needing heals, yes. Meanwhile, my Balth is 27 speed. Terrible growth in it, yeah. She cannot vamp Dimitri's spear. Mr. Dodge Man, absolute madman. Thing, the whole prediction stuff. I did not realize the time. There's no point in doing it when, yeah, tomorrow's back to Luigi's Mansion. I'm so excited to go back. I love that game. That was so much fun. I've been having so much fun with Luigi's Mansion, man. Dimitri the dude should have shown up as the reinforcement. Yes, agreed. I agree with that completely. Double punch. Do you have counterattack? Yeah, you do. That's fine. Killer axe. We could one round the Death Knight. I feel like it's too good an opportunity not to use. We can then physic her.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrick Mach.
Yeah, that was 100% worth it.
Not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Yeah, the time was not right. You got your shit kicked in. Dark Seal.
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
Hilda, Hilda, Hilda. Yes, yes. Spawn reinforcements in their midst. Create havoc.
Yeah, nice.
Luigi's man. Oh, good for him as well. At Edelgard's all black Ottoman footrest. Can't leave him around. Yeah, I got 37% crit there. What I would like to do is a fire attack. Can I not get? I don't want bolting. I do fire on this guy. Hold a battle. I'll take it.
Doubtless.
Wait there. Come here, attack, steel bow. And the monster attacks us. Training axe, 93. Holy shit. Well, if we missed, we're dead. We didn't. Here, combat arts. Do I want curve shot or want Deadeye? I think I want Deadeye. 54? Maybe I don't want Deadeye. Let's see what the killer bow does first. If I land at 37, that's lovely. Guard. God damn. All right. Oh, there it is. Bow magic. Fuck. Okay. Hey, that's fair enough. All right. Come here. This is such a chaotic chapter. Oh my. Kill you. Which, I mean, makes sense. Hit him. Good level. Take it. I'm going for him. Who is that in range? Am I getting? Are we getting attacked by this? Is this what's gonna hit me? Is that what they're threatening? Because I don't think these guys. That's exactly what it's threatening. Yeah, I'll take a bow attack. Oh, trust me, I'm working on that. The other thing I could do is you here. Miasma. Can I get that? No, I can get the wall. Man, I love me some ballistas. Ballistae. If you want to give him the silly name. Is that threatening to shoot me? With a longer range spell than Miasma? They're all 1 to 4. Ballista. It's Rhea. I don't want to really stand there because I don't really want to be in range. I don't want you coming over to fuck my day up. Because you would have attack speed 5. That's because you have Hades on. So you're gonna take. You have a brave weapon, don't you? You have a brave axe. So your initial attack would be double 55s. Which just isn't happening. Go and break the wall down. I guess. Might as well. Free opening for me. I don't know what. So you're going to attack him. Oh, you critted him. Nice. That sucks. All right, and it's catapult. Left side's looking all right for a moment. Unless the ballista crits.
How vexing.
I was hoping we would heal back enough to survive that. But we did not. Alright, we just gotta move Lysithia. Oh, stop healing people. Very cool. Nice blaze. All right. Do that. What are you going for now? We don't know.
Leave it to me.
Tile I could gain like a +1 or something defense on. Gotta walk around to the main staircase. I gotta see what else that happens this turn, and then I might have to go back further, which I don't love. You go back. I think I can Deadeye you. It missed that time. I fucking love Ballista. Oh my god, so much. I don't think we'll get the blaze attack in, which is unfortunate. No, we will, because you won't be able to fit. And then you survive a round. Well, a little longer.
That helps. Thanks.
Maybe they'll kill each other eventually. Get him. Love that blaze. I'll be honest, with 2 HP bars, that'd be an interesting concept for a ballistician who is also the dancer and also addicted to coffee. Oh, ballerina plus barista is a ballista. Okay, just the omega amalgamation. Can Claude get in range? I would prefer if someone who I'm pretty fucking confident on a kill here can do it. 80%. Well, that's with no crit. There you are.
I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Nobles must.
Welcome to I Panic the map.
The sun.
All right, you. I can't let them attack Lysithia. Welcome to the Antarctic. A much better greeting. Resonant lightning hitting would be huge. This would be so big. Would we survive the counterattack? 17 defense, so be 20 times 2. Be 40? We wouldn't survive the counterattack. Panic at the siege gate. But it would... I would have to attack... I couldn't attack the other one. I would have to basically sacrifice that guy because I wouldn't be able to break all this. I could heal him. This would stop this guy for 1 round. That is certain. It missed. It was definitely worth a shot doing, though. Yeah, I don't disagree there. Get break. Leone again. Bernie.
No. $55, a 65, and a 70. I can break this thing still. Constance is going to be just fine. You need to believe in the heart of what I think, what I've come to believe the AI will do. Little miracle rub. Hit that. That stops you. So you're stuck now. That's fine. That's perfect. Now it's you. You're a problem. $15 protection. It's 20. Yeah, 22 times 2. 44. Nosferatu only deals. How much can I get your speed up to? Well, with heal, it can be 21. Same with warp. I'm gonna warp Rhea over here. Have Rhea deal with my problem. Hey, Rhea! Lady Rhea, I need your assistance real quick. Huh? What do you mean? How far can I send you? Hold on. Can I? You. We need you over here. Thank you for your help. The green units will assist me today.
Who, me? Who, me?
Yes, you. Good work. Keep it up, Hilda.
I got this.
Yeah, honorary blue unit, honestly. Honorary blue unit.
Sorry.
Stay focused.
What a mess. You can be hit by a ballista. Fucking hate ballista. Have I said that before? You guys know about my dislike of ballista? Have I mentioned that previously? Perhaps? So that ballista's gone on the next allied turn. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, no, I thought it'd be a shocking revelation.
Thank you.
We're all blue units on this day, except Gilbert. He can stay green. We just like the one. No, it's because it's a stupid unit. I hate it. Oliver Ballista, it's time for a death battle. Okay, I don't hate Ballista that much. You found my limit of how much I hate them. Hi, yes, I would like you to be over there. Fine. The fact they have poison on the ballista is quite rude. And they're catapults, not even ballista, really. Well, I know they're called ballista, but they're firing giant rocks, it looks like. Ooh.
Thank you.
Trying to make an omelet, Jack.
Sorry.
Honestly, any damage you do to those things is great. Fuck yes! Honorary blue unit. Come on, you move. Yeah! Yeah! Look at you go! Ballista. I love it. 10 out of 10. Alright. You have Fusillade, right? Hit that thing there. You're doing a big old explosion, which will hit him. That's unfortunate, but he'll make it because I'm going to help him make it. I'm gonna have you iron. Nope, I'm gonna have you curved shot. And then I'm gonna have you come in. Lance of Ruin. Ruin Sky. 258 damage real quick. Just, you know, the average amount of damage you deal in a round. 258. Good work, Sylvain.
I like how this feels.
That's a weird level up, but I'll take it. You have Kanto, right? Yes, you have Kanto. All right. Just want you moving one tile further back after this. Fimbulvinter. No, hit him with fire. back up a tile. Right. Grab the forest. Let's go Fortress Knight to block. Send Hilda in. Balthus, you're gonna keep helping out around here. I said they had to be going. Be mindful of the time. Do not stay up too late. You have worked. True. You deserve only the best of health. Thank you for streaming. Wish you all a great rest of your days. Please, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. I will see you hopefully for Luigi's Mansion, and if not, I will see you whenever we do see you next. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. There's that. I don't think I'll be staying up too much later. I just want to get... I do remember Marianne has swords. I also remember I had Wind Sweep and Ground Strike. She also has Frost Lance, which does a ton of damage. Which not to be confused with Frostlass Pokemon. Assist, heal.
Well done.
Level 30 for Marianne. Base.
I wonder.
I wish Frostlass did a ton of damage. Unfortunate. No! Dodge, dude! Huge job taking that flame breath for us. It's all over now. Yeah, it's all over now. I don't know what we can even do. What we can hope to do. Yeah, I mean, you can get in with disturbance. That'd be great. Actually, we can pop him. Huge. Umbral Steel. You come here. Go ahead and hit him with fire. Because you'll be the least amount of damage that we'll be able to do to him. And then come forward. Leone, come back around. Break shot with a steel bow. Another great level.
I'm aiming.
You're aiming high and you're shooting high. That's why you didn't get a ton of stat up items. You didn't need them. Oh yeah, we take all of that. I didn't fix his lance. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. This will be cheaper to fix. Huge.
Wow, amazing.
Right there. Now. Keep moving Hilda forward. Stay there. 4 damage, 32% to hit. I'll take that every day. Scythia, start coming forward. You're gonna heal him. Come over here. I'm gonna have you Iron Sword because you should be able to attack back regardless. The question then just becomes, does anyone need healing really bad, and how can I get it to them? Vane's fine. Leone might be my candidate.
So
Just
nice
high
of you.
full stop. Don't know why she brought weed to the siege. It's working out. Oh yeah, no, that's it. Hi. Oh. Excuse me? Oh, can I not return attack that? Oh, that's fair. That would be very broken if I could. Alright. I think I'm gonna play out the next turn, and I'm gonna wrap up. Then we can finish this and do chapter 13 on Thursday.
I'm good now.
And here, what? Oh, the next ballista will start attacking me? God damn. Take him out. $14 resilience. 28 attack. Be 14 damage. As long as I swap this bow, you won't double me, which means you probably won't attack me, honestly. But you will. What's your range? Oh, you would attack me. Oh, I don't want that. Come here. You come forward. And then our crazy move dancer. You sword of void. Which means I get 47 of void. Oh, almost certainly. Are you kidding? Lady sitting on this fucking thing, I'm gonna make sure she gets nuked by Lysithea. If not, it's gonna be Marianne. One of my mages. Is the goal, at least. Hilda. Actually, just hit this default.
I could use a break.
You'll be fine. Go there. ×3 Fierce Iron Fist. Let you do it with no chance of taking damage back. I assume Fierce Iron Fist is strikes 3 times exclusive to the grappler. Okay. Deal. And do it. That leaves you at 50. So they're moving forward. We're going to take care of Hubbard. Bolting almost does. Couldn't wait there. Elron Hubert. My man is a fucking... Oh, wait, I have an idea. Oh, watch this. Leapfrog time. Positioned that way a tile. I always thought you looked like Professor Snape. Fine. Take the 10 damage extra. Great dodges. I'm very sure he had to have been. Yeah, right? There's no way. This Swordmaster is going to fucking town, yeah. Might have to heal them. Lysithia? Here I said one more turn. I lied. One more turn. Would like you to get a kill, honestly. I love this game, guys. Like, with all of its issues, I can play this game till 5 in the fucking morning, which I won't. But I could. Do you not have combat arts? You've Nosferatu. Would kill you last? I lied. I can imagine interviewing the creators behind this game, and they would give a very Japanese response. This game was imagined in a Philo. What is Harry Potter?
I have no choice but to
That's not a bad
myself
thought.
in this fight.
Yeah. Good possibility of it. You have no choice but to distinguish yourself? I got bad news for you, Chief. Balthus is about to punch your shit in if I can get a kill here. Oh, yeah, you're fucked. You know, advantage? Yeah, 94. I'll risk it.
Yeah. I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Hey, get out of here. King of grappling.
Good enough for me.
I don't know, man. Happy is sorry, not happy. Fucking Raphael is gonna give him run for his money. I love how Thorn is such a high hit chance.
Ah!
28.
I'm not setting a very good example.
That's fine. One bad Byleth level in the entire playthrough so far.
They say
Experience feeds growth. Oh! Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up Thursday.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
You're a Fortress Knight gaining dex and speed over defense. The fuck? Oh boy. Combat art, Jedi. You can give me a 67 to hit him.
Such a shame.
Do it.
There are people in the Empire you truly care about too, aren't there? I wonder what will become of them.
Oh, we evil. Mucho apreciado, Bernie. Good retort. Slam him with a bow.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Okay, Hubert. Interesting. Oh, well, never mind. I hear mastering way. I know, look at him go. All right. I would say perfect stopping point. We've got her pushed back into this area of the map. It's not over, but it's wrapping up. I don't want to even get started on all of the cutscenes and things that play. Let's auto battle the rest. I don't even want to get started on all the cutscenes and things that play during the halfway point because it's long, right? Everyone knows that. So I'm gonna wrap it up here, and we'll pick this up on Thursday, where we will absolutely, no doubt, stare down chapter 13, which I have been terrified of since we have started this marathon, and see if we can beat it. I'm sure we can, but I'm still scared. GG, 60 James, GG, GG. See you guys. Thank you all. Hope you had fun. I know I did. Little music. All right, quick, we'll end the stream spiel. We have one already. Yeah, third, we'll just first try it real quick, and then we'll blitz the end of the game. Now that everyone's recruited, we're just gonna go along with dialogue. Then the actual stuff in the monastery should be quick. If you haven't already, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs, the edited content. And finally, I'm in a band. We're called Glass Sleep. We're on Spotify. Check us out. For a raid, I'm going to do something. Let's look. Maddening's just saddening. The enemy is so baddening. I mean, don't get me wrong. We not struggled. I wouldn't say struggled. I definitely have to think about every move. I could definitely see Maddening in its first half so far being too difficult for a more casual player who isn't putting in hundreds of hours over the past thousands. Actually, I did the math over the past couple years. But then when you hit that point, I can understand why people will go and like put even more limitations on. You just need something to continue to jack the difficulty, I guess. We're gonna raid hat function. I'm gonna do something shocking, surprising, no one expects. He's playing Pokemon Sun Moon. If you have the emotes, use them, say hi, all that good stuff. Thank you all for being here. Almost never missed the stream. Yeah, it's a lot. We did, it was Soy and I did the math. It was 1,500 hours. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're 15% of the way to being a T-Swizzle Fire Emblem master. I'll see you guys. Peace out. Thank you all. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll talk to you again soon. Peace out.
Revolving door of Pokemon.
Yo, hello, how's it going? I hope everyone here likes Lydian because